use that. You'll notice I don't have my avatar up. We're gonna wait a little bit because I have an idea on how to actually send this off. So give it a couple of minutes. Any second now. Any second. There we go.
You know. And I've had enough of this crap. Come on.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel. And yet, there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. It's all or nothing.
Time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
rebellion would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Yeah, I just wanted to play that. And hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Not sure how the audio is right now. Might need to turn it down. Let's turn it down for a sec. We're just gonna. Okay. Hello. How are we all doing today? I'm Furious Kaze. And this is my first Final Fantasy 14 stream. Hope y'all enjoy. There will be spoilers ahead, so if you care about that, then watch it. Or if you don't really care, then join in and have a great time, or just have this on playing in the background or something. I don't care. And this is my character. This is Ali Born. And we gotta wait for 10 people. Yeah. Yeah. And here we are. Appears, yeah. This is where I left off last time. And we're not going to really hold back. We're actually going to start. Continue the main story quest of 6.4, as I had in the title. And we'll pretty much go from there. Yeah. So we'll see how this goes. I have not played any of the 6.4 content, so try not to say any spoilers or anything, please. Okay. At least until I've actually experienced it. Oh, okay. Where is this again? Okay. The Mega Duta. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, over here. Actually, I might need to switch to. Okay. Let us begin. Pairing flavor. Sally, it's good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We have to hear from Ishtala regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train out soldiers with nary a grumble. Grumble? Yeah, grumble. As for Zero, what is she doing? There she is. Is something the matter? I know Sally paid us a visit, so I was appraising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you feeling? Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Like always. Would you like to come? Yeah. This is great. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. Of course. Yes, of course. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Yeah. It's also my first time actually reading off dialogue. Final Fantasy 14 is known for a lot of dialogue. Well, any game, really. Okay. Let's go. What was it again? Oh, I guess it was Bunner's my time. Yeah. Okay. I've ever see that name. Picking up more spice. Mary told me to do so before my next visit. It's just Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety. Wait, now then. variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual. It'll help keep things interesting, do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world. Sustenance far better than I can, I expect. What's our choices then? Colorful array of spices here out from Epic Sacks. The lustrous crimson powder, the aromatic black corns, little red husks, the coarse yellow flakes. Let's go with the crimson powder. Bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. I mean, obviously. Yeah. We're doing it. Ah, that's a fine choice. But don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. Oh my god. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. In her presence. Okay. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs her mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. As it should. It's very spicy. And I love spicy food. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero. And do give Married my regards. Okay. So far, this is going great. Okay.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
And I'll have his excellency's helping. Why not?
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. in the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzat-Han my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
That he did.
A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
I mean, it's not that hard.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
It's why I chose it.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
God. There you go.
It burns! It burns!
That is why we choose the red curry. Red spice, I mean, not
To
curry.
better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, Zero wants so bad, huh?
Let's replenish our ether.
Sounds so bad. Zero. Zero. Oh. And we're just fine, okay. My whole life flashed before my eyes. It was exhilarating.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
Yeah.
I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
The fact that it's called Mechagood is so funny to me. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed, set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. Oh, I am. Okay. I'm gonna go see Estinian. To the Magaduta. God. Welcome back. Master Estinian? Yes, he has returned to his chambers. Shall be happy to escort you. Let's go.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
You okay? Oh. Oh, of course. This is content, everyone. This is very much content. Fan service. For your Estinian fans out there.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, we got all the entertainment. A face. Nice. Even
Shall
Zero.
we disrobe
Oh.
as well?
Oh God, no.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
God. Well, I'm glad this is the thing.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends! Tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Oh, cool.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
Oh.
Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
Anything
theory.
is. Yeah.
Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, Were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Oh, nice.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
All right.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether.
The usual.
After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
Of course.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
That we will. Oh, the Dark Throne. Dark Throne of Madness. No. Yeah, okay. I'll just take the deal. Thank you. And we continue. Going ham. The puns never stop. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. Our preparations to complete. No. Okay. I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course. Shall accompany the God damn it, Urianger. We shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Oh. Oh, mishap there. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Don't know why I'm doing this. Okay. Got our plan in motion, I guess. Oh, where are we going? Well, I guess we could just go back there anyway. Also, just keep in mind that I may or may not have eye level for 6.4 with for like the next like instance. So if that is the case, then I'll just do some weekly stuff, show you guys other content. But other than that, I'm gonna continue the main story quest. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Oh crap. Gotta put the friggin' thing on. Okay. Allow me to explain Ishola's plan in greater detail. Okay. Break it down. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Yeah, seems pretty logical. Let's go moon hopping. It's pretty much what we're doing. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. First is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Oh, that was. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telephoroid's spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the power of Babel itself. You may recall that this potential unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilzabad Digit. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye. A likely location doth come to find. Let us make for the airship landing there. I shall revealed more. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the Ethernet there? Oh, okay. Whips. Thought I already got all of them. This is thrilling. So thrilling. Oh. Yeah. All the president accounted for? Excellent. Shall travel to Charlian and then seek the nearby Isle of Hum. Near unto the surface of this isle, two rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. Yeah. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the mother crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Hum's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yeah. I'm sure we'll have no problems with the forum at this point. We can save the planet. The star. Yet again, with needing for permission, is nothing straightforward in this world? Nope. We aren't straightforward people. Such is the nature of politics. Hate politics. I fear, and as the signs of the seventh dawn have been, quote-unquote, officially disbanded, no longer are we recognized collective, somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically. That's a word. Speaking. Bureaucratically speaking. Also, let me just share this link real quick for more people. I know it's muted. Give me a second. Okay. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. Students of Valdesian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Charlian. I love this theme. And it's one of many reasons why I'm doing in-game BGM instead of music from a different source. It's because Final Fantasy XIV's music is always top tier in my opinion. Always, always. Okay. Welcome back, Sazali. What brings you here today? In such colorful company. We are colorful. Hashtag Pride Month. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Yay!
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Yeah.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Let me put that
Pay
back
me no
on.
mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather...
What is it?
homecoming.
Oh. Oh, damn.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Thank you, Cryo.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Look at that face. Such a good face. Cute but deadly.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Okay. I would think that'd be more important. Whatever that is. Okay. Remember to drink some water, people. You need to stay hydrated. Onward. Onward. Okay. Oh, here we can have our mounts. my god. Excuse me. Visitors? Again. Okay. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry. It is our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. Yeah. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark. If the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks and store wine. Simple, really. Okay. Simple. Quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. Pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin deep in another. It's the life of an adventurer. I was at one with the world, a conduit of the energies of creation. But now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? It really can. Why, I feel positively functional, I dare say. It rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Ahaha. Ahaha. So enthusiastic for me. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, you know what become of them. Oh no. What did become of them? The life of me, I can't seem to remember. Of course. Oh, what I do remember is someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Okay. Very well. I shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent velour. Velour? Velour. Yeah, I guess that's how you say it. I'm probably butchering a lot of those words. Oh, okay. Okay. Where are you hiding? Anyways, oh, this. Maybe not. Oh, right here. The little Lalafell. Oh, it's him. Taco Dunkle. Face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, says Sally? Able to catch a bit of rest? Not really. Some rest, but not much. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Margaret's name would? But when right in my very own workshop, they were. A pleasure as always, Mr. Cookle. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Old tanks. Thanks. Permit me to explain. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they are at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the form's approvals to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with residual oceans. English. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh, hi. Eliak Stump and Dies are Master Fortuno and Scholar. Can't we say? Marjorie Chagnol. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. Form has deliberated your petition, and we declare to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. I will get to it. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the Isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creature you encounter. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far more higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Aldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Nice. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get these A3 tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Yeah.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Oh? Oh. What's up, Thancred?
Forgive me my delay.
Been a while, Thancred.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly.
Such a dad cred.
Urionje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Yeah, we do.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Of course.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Yeah. Oh, the Aether font. Oh, okay. Here's the question. Okay, not that. Oh. Guess we do have enough fire level. That's dope. Okay. About an hour and like 10 minutes in. We're gonna do some dungeon. It's gonna be all new to me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The Aether font. Let's see if I remember. Polar bears? Oh my god. And ice wolf things. Let me actually turn this up. Okay. Let's go. Wrong one. Okay, oh yeah, that up. You didn't see nothing.
That's far enough.
Yeah. Man, it's been a while. Okay. This is really cute. Oh, hi. Come. Boom. Yeah, I'll do that again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That you do, Oriente. Well, this is pretty chill. Oh, totally am not. Well then. Well, this was alright. First boss fight. Let's see what you do, my dude. Boom, boom. Okay. Right. Okay. Party wide. Okay, frontal cleave. Okay. What do these do? Oh, okay. Even bigger ones. They're probably over here, yeah. The very edge. They're bigger. Okay. Now spread. Now a stack. Okay. Pretty simple. Oh, bigger and smaller. We're combining it. Over here. Okay, so they go off at different times. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I'm not gonna remember, but gotcha. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah, sure. No. We're getting there. Now we use your points. And there we go. That's the first one down. Ugh. It's horde of viewing. Oh, so 625, okay. As expected.
This will hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. Could have gone Dokkan, not that, but There we go. That's more like it. Okay. I think after this dungeon, maybe not after the session, but I have food coming soon, so may take a short break when it gets here. Oh, whenever it gets here. These are very Rambo-esque monsters. All that. Bomb, bomb, and a bomb, a bomb, and a bomb. And why did you move him away, Tankard? Why, Tankard? Okay then. Love this vibe. This remix of the Charlian theme. I'm pretty sure. Or the same. Oh, you're just gonna start it, okay. Boom, boom, and a boom. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. All the powder. And I got hit anyway. Oh, it's big. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Inner circle. Less room to probably move out with the lightning. Okay. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, he's mixing it up. That's a fun mechanic. Oh god. I think I was gonna hit. I was gonna hit him. Carry from that. Oh, that bug. Oh, hold up. Oh. Oh boy. It was done. Oh, okay. Totally messed that up. Should have waited. Okay. Eat that. Okay. There's definitely a boss. Ooh, this is very pretty. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that's some Aether font, alright. I guess, yeah. Oh, I upset that. Okay. Oh, okay. Sup, nerds?
Will hurt.
pulls me out.
This will hurt.
Oh. Oh. What is it, like Kraken 3.0 or something? Yeah, or squid. Or a very angry squid. Roar, roar. Roar, roar. Roar, 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 roar. Roar, 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 roar. Okay, let's go. I don't know what that was all about. Alright, let's prepare. Let's go. Scoobity bop, scoobity bop. Alright, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, okay, I got it. Probably gonna hit that. There's some very hard slabs up in here. Oh, that's a total cleave. Okay. Bring it to the other side? Oh. It's good party wipe. Okay. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, okay. Explode on that impact. And while I'm pretty much not doing my rotation right. Alright. Why is your way over here? Oh. Okay, nope. Right, it goes up. Oh shit. Ah, that hurt.
That's far enough.
Okay. All right.
That's far enough. Got you.
I'm just following where they go because I have no idea how this goes. Oh my god. Right stroke. Get out of here, crack on. Crack on, man. Crack on the squid thing. That's literally what it is. Just got upgrades. Yeah, okay. Okay then. How does he look like? Oh. Not that great. Cutscene.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Oh,
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galem, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Oh, come on, Thancred.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Oh?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it?
Probably
it had no
forever.
place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsend, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Not really.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Hello.
I'm absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
Okay. Yeah, well. Well, that dungeon was very pretty, but also kind of samey. Yeah. Good. I always love a good old Thancred monologue. To not only use up the tanks, but to arrange their transportation garland besides. Blessed are we, dude. Count the call among our allies. Yeah. Oh, we have a lot of allies. We do. That we do. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please. You know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Till next time. Aww. I want more Thancred. Like feared flame. The tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabar contingent to use the Tower Papil to channel energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Means we're going to Golem Mold. I think. Well, first, yeah, the Golem Mold. So what is I'm gonna switch to Reaper. Boom, boom, boom. Just to be more in theme. Okay. Sally. Sally. Yeah. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander. But we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Once again. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It's no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel and speak not only the technical challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Yeah, because Tower of Babel is not something to be trifled with. Pending a more official name, you've heard to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. Yeah. But we kinda need to do this, bud. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. Yeah. That's going to linger for a long time. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is likely to cause a distress and reopen old wounds. That too. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. True. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even we to convey your... Sorry. Let me go again. Yet, even were we to convey your warnings to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Technically, yeah. And you were there to save them. I mean, she's not wrong. But I suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. An unusual thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it? They harbored an acute fear. Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your action for aggression and lash out. Wow. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garvold. Yeah, rarely so. Yet, we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alizé. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with some valuable insight. Excuse me. In the meantime, Oriange, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Alright. Let's talk to the twins. Boom, boom, boom. Glad to see you, Sally. Charat has explained our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Guardians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. And that's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Just in the Elzebub condition is fragile enough, we need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we have achieved. Yeah, well. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at the station called Senatus near the Seneculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them. It would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave for the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? Oh. I'm sure those in the Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. I often know if I may, if I may drag you along. Huh? Huh? Charitium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Yeah. My hat. That it's set. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet at informed Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Sounds good. Alright. Okay. La la la. No, stop it. Tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Sorry. Hey, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All these magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals raised their village to the ground with this stuff. Made things appear and disappear, fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. Got us a good turn, dear. But let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Yeah, well. Yeah, right. Tower of Babel. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? The abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. Can't even bear to look at it anymore when I step outside. you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Tear it down. Tear it down. Tower Babel. Tower Babel? Well, what's it got to do with the points then? I can't say I understand. Still, you people have done much and more for us Scarlians. Say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Wow, okay. Sure. It's like one of like 3. Like 1 in 5 chance these people are gonna say yes. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garleans people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though, if we dare to speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No. Gotta say anything, please. Well, like we're gonna freaking torture you people, but okay. Let's go. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Nope. Except for like one person. Zali. May I present you the Lord Gnaeus and Matthias, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by our representatives of the Elzabard contingent. See, Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. Now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, nor to Eorzea, nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within our bounds is beholden to no one. That's to be expected. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tartium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alizé to meet us there. Lord Ventius, Lord Gnaeus, by your leave, my comrades, and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilzapart contingent holds the tower available, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. Thus, I think I may meet that I be present for this discussion. Is that also already? Yeah. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for their future is solely lacking in my ignorance. I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then we should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a very political person, but it's yeah, politics aren't really my thing, but here it is, Senatus. A temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. Probably not. Maybe so. Maybe not. As do I, Zero. As do I. Yeah, the Garlemals are very, very prideful. Oh. It's just another subway station. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Elzebard condition and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about the Enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is the open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. The greater good. The greater good. Greater good. Yeah. Pile of crates. Stockpile of assorted supplies, various markings indicating they were provided by the Elzebard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Well, yeah, I mean, we're the ones that got him to this position in the first place. Well, you want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. Same here, same here. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. But it remains a bit, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. That's fair. Barrel of ceruleum that we provided. You recognize large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Probably because they're taking advantage of all ceruleum that we got from Lapis Manalis. Okay. How do I feel about the condition? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. Oh, you do. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Yeah. It's a historical landmark of pain and suffering, for the most part. For the most part. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? They're all prideful butts. Much the same as me, they accept the conditions held without necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Well, okay. 0. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Well, say it. Say it. Oh, hey. What's going on? We were wondering this very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Explain what? Mayhap you can clear this up. Contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. That it is impossible. It concerns the magic tech which run rampant throughout Regio Urban Nimisa. Here. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. They refuse to ever consider it. Well, the magistrates have already spoken on the matter. Rampant or no? Those ore machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that we have pretense to scavenge magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. But they have spoken. And unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. How complicated relations become not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Equitable arrangement. Of course. Well, to understand the difficulty of your position as a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Barshan has a problem. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss the solution. I believe it will satisfy all parties. Okay. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. We have not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razatan and the people of Garlemald. Oh? Please continue. People in this nation have lived through its collapse and more. They have chosen to remain, but where it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard condition. Rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It's no surprise that then some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon a charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razatan abided by our treaty on interference. Freely have we traded with one another. I wish but to continue this tradition. We should provide our people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us to leave use of the Tower of Babel, as well as share your magic tech, resources, and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Resident culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders. Now, ever-increasing demand for your wares. You'll see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. That's a mouthful. That is one mouthful. So many mouthfuls. God damn it, Barshan. Mouthful. Ugh. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of friend from beyond the rift. Like zero. Ah. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Well, of course you, because you've been with us. Everyone else has been here like the whole time, so it's like, Only time will tell. Indeed, if Razatan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit, seek to normalize trade relations with us. Yeah. If you see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations of Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Theus and Matthias. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. Yeah. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. I don't know if that's a typo or what. Oh man. With the Final Fantasy 14 have a lot of dialogue in between action. But it's good though. Even though I'm not really a political person, I just kind of roll with it. Oh, over there. Ugh. Oh, more reading. Okay. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. Our babble is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the Satrap of Azatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. God, I'll say that again. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want dramatic measures that ceruleum and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. But I cannot believe what I'm hearing. Your served emperor were a proud You served the emperor were a proud patriot, yet no, and now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant. Oh. Like you, I weep what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You're a traitor, Nias, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Matthias, wait, it isn't safe out there. Oh. Oh man. Oh. Okay. Bonds of trust. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join on the search. If Lord Matthias is bound as Fresenius, we may be able to catch up to him. Regio Urbanimissima. I pray it has not come to any harm. I'm actually gonna take a small break here. I'll be about like 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll be back. So enjoy the melancholy theme of Garlemald. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Alright, let's go, save Matthias, I guess, for being a stubborn old man. I can't really blame him though. It's anyway, he wants the best for his people. No, up corners. Or up the land, so to speak. Even though they were the ones to get him to this point, and I flew past him. Yep. That. Bitch. Yeah, what's up, bitch? I'm all edgy now. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Enshrouded. Ooh. I'm alive. Yeah, because you're an idiot.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Oh, now there's voice acting. Yeah. I see how it is.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You're the one
You
that ran
love
off.
Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Damn right.
Is there hope for us?
Right.
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken.
Yep, there we
We
go.
are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
That's how you say it, okay. Tertium. Tertium is not...
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
A zero.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Yeah, it's quite awkward staying around here. This air. Ugh. Quite brisk, if you ask me.
So that's how Zero came to join you.
Oh?
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
Yep. Yep.
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Yeah, it's like cause and effect.
During the Contra Memoria, We had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Marmoriet's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Marmoriets. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now, perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Well, damn.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Mm-hmm. He's right about that.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again.
That feeling again.
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Yeah, pretty much however you like, but however you want. Everyone does it differently.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Yeah, that's very edgy. And very anime. Guess he did do that. Well, too late now. Okay, here we go. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought. I owe it all to you, Julius. You and Julius. Right. Right then. I expect the others are already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. We should. Where's for where's? Yeah. Apologies. You've heard the memorandum. That's just you find the terms acceptable. I do. And Nias, pray you forgive me for my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapperson, some reacted quite strongly. As we explained that it would be to prevent another void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply serve with you. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves and Senatus are here. Yeah. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, people of Garlemald, have entered into our trade agreement with Razatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razatan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Thanks. Oh god, thank you for this. Yes, Let me be clear on this point. It's not an act of charity, trade. Bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity to the highest esteem. It is my hope, through this agreement, our people will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, even as you gather around to bear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. No burdened by hardships and trauma were the people of Garlemald, that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. They recognized as equals, took to be recognized as equals, as a nation with something valuable, of something of value to offer to others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether tanks and pending arrival. How convenient. They are ready. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphano. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Yeah. Been good friends for a while. For a long time. Very long time.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Go ahead.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
Your time to sign.
You would have me go in my true form?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the Great Expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Well, that's very
To
convenient.
begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat-Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Got it.
Will you do this for me?
Always. Always, my dude. I'll just store it in.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
To the moon. Once more. To the moon. And we're going to travel to another moon. To the moon. Or the moon. Okay. To the moon. The very moon. The moon. And it's one of my favorite places. I don't know why I'd say it like that, but it's one of my favorite places. The expansion. The moon.
I took the liberty of informing Y'shtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Hello, Y'shtola and Estinian.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
Yeah.
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
Koinak.
The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Cool.
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Oh, I'm sure he would jump at the first chance to be able to join us. He's a very good boy.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Talking about the thing that's sealed.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Okay.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Yeah. Yeah, this area is very eye-catching. I love it. Of course, the music is just top tier. Fits the mood very well. For being on a moon, anyway. For being on a moon. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling poison. Yet though we expect it to be effective against a larger beings on account of its original purpose, there's a chance it will allow lesser poison to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporits' borders would be suitable for this purpose. Brianjay, Cizali, do appear the strong effort with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way and Best Ways Burrow, and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void sent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Okay. Or I can just do this. Boop. There you are. Shola had appraised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes us to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure against its poisonic flame at sea lovers who's lacking, and it probably will. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and I'll bring them to the northeast of Baseway here. Okay.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Oh my god.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so
new
we
person.
gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Oh, of course. Why not?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh? Oh, God.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Oh.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
Oh my god. Oh. All right. What? Engage! Engage! Oh, Sour is in the midst of... Forgive me. Satyr position parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. I'll try to keep moving. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like the wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Yeah. You cheering me on, I could do not less. My very best. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My everyone is in high spirits. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the developments of our new, improved Void Sense Slaughter bots to us. Oh man.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Oh, it's so close. The red side of the moon. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the loppers having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin a stroll up post haste and prise open that gate unto the void. Once again. Excuse me. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for our ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alizé in the Tower of Babu. Channel Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Arianje and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. This is all. If there are no questions, that is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
There we go.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth. By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. Beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Oh, wow.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Gomez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Oh, this is the same guy that tattletaled on us.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
For now.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gates.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
And so it begins. Oh, oh, oh. Oh boy.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Yep.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Yeah. Quite ominous.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
That too.
Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
Oh. It's literally. Oh. Wow. And it just reminds you of Mars. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson. Consequence of the blood of darkness, perhaps. Perhaps. Aha. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions, it extends a desolate waste without end. Out end. Hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of our comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Isaiah's whereabouts. Perhaps Zura has noticed something you missed. What, the big thing in the center? Yeah. It's kind of obvious. Yeah, that. Yeah.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Probably a bit of both. There it is.
I hear you.
Pretty sure we're gonna be walking into a trap.
Come on, my friends. Astara is here, within this chasm.
Gasp. Who would have known that the chasm would hold such secrets? Sorry. Is that?
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah. Gasp. Oh, thank goodness. Guess I should read this. Tis thee, dear sister. Truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? But I could have found me sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. Oh. I'd fill with me with joy, but I feel like I cannot be. Not even with a dragon spider. Despite these chains be broken up. But they are forged by the very will of a man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Kis Arn in
that would keep us company of the Morgos. But I switched that. I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far.
Cease?
Is that
Ask
so?
dear aunt.
Then much time hath passed indeed.
For war.
It does feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void sent towards the men of Alec unleashed upon Berseria. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into the lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces. But the voice sent I slew were among them. And again, before I knew it, the rift betwixt cycles, I was stranded, bereft of strength. God did save the lives of full many, sister. Did it without men, harming with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed. And of course, this stupid I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful russet health shall not rest until thou art free. Like almost found me collapsed, that darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, it's but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it. And he did. For a price I would remain myself but found an everlasting peace forever as minions. Or suppose my ether over 1,000 years, yeah.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
It's such a militant encouragement, immortal, and thou art his first ascended help. The skull beg who did leave the spells of his servant.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
I've been ordered to sustain that magic. Cannot travel far from this place. He does try to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion himself would send to the moon's surface. Every time without fail, people visit them. They might issue south. Something of import. Value there, no doubt. Doubt not, sorry.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Abyssal Dark. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. You betcha. Whoa. glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Oh, found it immediately.
Did you find something?
Yeah. Oh, it's a thing.
A Memoria. But whose?
Oh. Here comes the echo again.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Oh, there's blood. Death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we all are shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I don't know why that's not voice acted. I choose to believe that, had these men had known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Oh. I guess. Yeah, it's Zero.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Ooh.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only our previous few memories remained. Cling to light. But that he could have won her over. But that we could have won over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already. And another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. to Baron.
I'm gonna assume that's Skullbez. Well, maybe not.
Had another
Crystal.
vision of the past, did you?
I don't know.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Yeah, right, bitch.
Tranquilo.
Yeah, I figured.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity. Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh boy. She's getting corrupted.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Well, this is bad.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Just like that.
Kill him.
Okay. Oh.
Damn you!
What the?
Keep our guests occupied.
Oh no, Vitra.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Man, he's tall. He's so tall.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Okay. Are we fighting on a cube? Okay.
Come, face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Uh-huh. The Voidcast dies. Am I even able to queue up for this? God damn it. Oh, I can just switch to my ninja. Oh, God. Oh yeah, 30 minutes. How about this? We're actually gonna travel, we're gonna do some QC traveling. Because this server isn't as active as this server is really new, fresh. So we're gonna need to do DC traveling to a more populated one. So just give me a minute. I know it like ruined the moment, but you know. Yeah, it's just gonna take a couple of minutes. And after we get done with this fight and the patch, we're gonna end the stream. Oh. I know it's just been a lot of dialogue and story. Next time I stream Final Fantasy 14, I'll doing the last tier of Pandemonium. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get back to... Yeah, this would be a lot faster. I know it's like not the most optimal. It would be a lot faster than doing out a less populated server. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It shouldn't take too long. I say before it gets to like 10 minutes. I know, such a professional streamer. Actually, you know what? We can do this. Let's get back to the area. Oh, honestly, I should have probably done this before this was even a thing. Let's see. Got the DPS. Now we just need the healer and tank, as usual. Huge shit pop. So yeah, just enjoy the music while this goes. Yeah, Ninja was the only one. Damn. Okay. Also, before I forget. Yeah, well, hope you're all nicer. Hold on. Hope you're nicer and everything is going well for you guys too. Hope you enjoyed Sandal's Fire. And enjoy the music while we wait for Executor Pop. So looks like we're waiting just for a few more people. And this is all blind. I don't know if you noticed it the whole time, but so the first time doing this fight on normal anyway. So it's gonna be an experience. If anything like Rubicante was. I expect him to have like multiple different powers of the people will be defeated before. Have different elements. Included with the dragon, of course. That's what I'm going to assume. I assume he's gonna have a whole other phase. Obviously he's gonna have a whole other phase. I mean, like, I freak his HP down first. Down like the first time. Then he's gonna change to like some weird Super Saiyan thing. So that's my presumption. And my voice may get drowned out by the music. My reactions, because I'm gonna bump the BGM up as we go in. So. Okay, here we go. God, that scared me. Well, let's end this then. They want to accept. Alright, let's go. Time to die. Sort of. Because I want to know what's going on. Oh, damn. It's got the magic sword. Here we go.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
You're not the first to say that, but...
Warriors from beyond the rift.
That sounded awfully familiar. Four, 3, 2, 1, go.
If you oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, okay, he's gonna do a frontophone. Okay. Oh, that seems familiar.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Let's go. Oh, they get continuously hit. Okay. Oh god. Oh. I swear I thought I was gonna hit by that. What the hell is... Oh, what's going on? Okay then.
You shall know true terror.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's cool. Oh, why that? Okay.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
This was to be expected. What the? Oop, oh, fuck. Oh. Oh god, okay. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Didn't think it was gonna be that fast.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, right, shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Yeah, I'm pretty dead weight at this point.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
You go by there. Okay. And then as it starts. Okay.
My rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Yeah, so how's it going with that? Oh, just gonna do that. Oh shit. Woo. You just have to.
Render to me your all.
You just had to move it instantly.
My
That's right.
meteors will extinguish your light.
This is going swimmingly. Okay, let's go. Oh, for crying out loud. Did you just...
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Yeah, it was the meteor that freaking just nuked us. For sure, because you guys gotta get away from the boss. Look at that.
obstacles.
Okay.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Oh boy. Oh Jesus.
Let lightning surge!
Oh my god.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With official dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true power.
Okay.
Dragon, hear thee and obey. Crush them.
Oh my god. Ow, it hurt.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh boy.
A raging gale to rend you asunder. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Okay, there we go.
You wretch. Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Come on. Oh boy. This is fun. Why I'm being quiet.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Yeah, then go here. And just sit here. the wrong one. Right.
This place shall be your tomb. Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh god.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Ow. Oh, fuck the L. Yeah, just get it. Yeah, just do it, Reaper. He's probably waiting for me, but whatever. You got it!
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Alright. Yeah.
My power.
Alright. And that's what you get, bucko.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Now he's small. And big to small. Never mind that I died there. But yeah. That was fun. Nice way to end it off.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand.
What?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
What is with these cliche lines, man?
Stop this. I beg of thee.
purpose made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Oh no.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Are you sure about that?
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
Oh, damn.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Well, of course. Of course it's gonna be that easy. Now they're probably just gonna do the next patch for that. To deal with that, yeah. Okay. Anyway. Unless... Oh, it's the... Oh my... It has the name of the thing, so obviously it's gonna... Oh, there's more, I think. In light of this recent... In light of this development, that we escaped their lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Aztec's yearning to return home, we were manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn poison, hell's bent on breaching the rift. And with one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Scopus said. Though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth through the legends. Perhaps Scopus chose in the high hopes that this champion will do that which no one could, in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. Oh, he would not. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Although that I am to admit it, we are in no state to face the poison of Zeromus might. Vitra, not least of all, in body and mind, both. Now, let us return to Razathan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Zali, might I trouble you to head to Greaseray Barrel and apprise Arianje of the situation? Yep. The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's ruins before returning to Razathan. Pray join us there and oh boy. Well, I'm gonna need to grab some water, so I'll be right back real quick. Okie doke. There wasn't one thing, it's just another. Or as there. Or as there. Ah, Sazali, thou art returned. Pleased to say that hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? We got a big problem. Poor friend, that Asthea should be used to birth a dread poison born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The poison containment seal, as we employed, sell the same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac and its creation. The seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long? None can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst a barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades to deliberate measures, yes, and I shall remain here to maintain the vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Oh boy. It just makes things even more sad for Vitra. Ah, Mrs. Val, this is Ali. We have been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. It's very serious. But forgive me. You must be eager to join them if you would follow me.
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah?
Chiriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
answers.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Zero giving the pep talk.
Give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
It'll absorb the ether.
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Yeah, yes, there is. The first.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
As is my sister. Long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I mean, it must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair leave into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Zali, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Of course, my dude. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the Fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Oh. Oh, so you're the other guy, not... Okay. I get it now.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Uh-huh. Minds embrace, shadows seep, a world to save, an oath to keep. And there you go. Well, that'll do it for this stream. Thank you all for watching, whoever has been watching up to this point. My journey through the 6.4 patch of Final Fantasy 14. Hopefully you join me for more adventures on different games. My name is Ferris Kaze. I'm gonna be streaming a variety of games, but there will be a handful of games that are repeat, like Final Fantasy 14, that I'll come back to and play on a more or less daily basis, along with some others. And yeah, I bid you all farewell and good day, morning, night. Yep. Thanks for coming.